Hello. How's everyone going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Friday. Where's WoW? There's WoW. Our 4th stream of the week. We did it. Not 5, but 4. Yesterday we got Lena to 45. Having a full 3-hour day of Phantom Blading. Today, some more Phantom Blading. We're in Feralis. And hopefully, Tanaris. The 45 experience has begun. I did say I was going to buy some food. It's not some roasted quail because I can't buy roasted quail here, but... See, what would Lena like to eat? Some radish kimchi? Sure, why not? Where's our frog leg stew? Buy some of that. So I have a little bit of good food. And we'll get to questing. We're gonna go fight some snakes. And then we've got a lot more stuff to do out here. Get what we can done before we head to Tanaris. Don't have too much rested experience. Thankfully though, it is a Formula 1 weekend, so I'm probably not going to be here on Monday. I say thankfully just because, you know, after how long it's taken to level all the Medley characters, you need more rested experience for it to not get to you. It's just the way it is. We did get new paints yesterday when we hit 45. They look a bit gross. But, you know, they are better. So obviously we're gonna wear them. In classic, you don't really care if you look like a clown car a little bit, you know. That disarm does last a long time. On the rogue it's pretty bad because it's just like, well, you can't do anything now. Standing there punching. I may go and do Lord Shalzaru at 45 as well, because it shouldn't be that bad. Get it all done. For the rogue, usually it's like a thing that I leave until a bit later. But we're gonna have to go back up to Darnassus anyway. For certain things. Well, at least Lena's come out swinging today. That is good to see. He's ready to blast. Nice. And they've only killed 4 and I've already got them 4 scales. That's pretty cool. I may go and farm some Briarthorn and Bruiseweed before I go to Tanaris. Like, we'll finish Feralis. And then I might go farm some of that because I do need some more Troll's Blood potions. Not only for this character, but also like the warrior and, you know, maybe the paladin. But mostly the melee. I guess we can check the warrior's inventory and stuff today because it's mail day. It was a very small sinister strike. Like a glance and blow sinister strike, you know? 90? Ugh. I did want to start stream probably about half an hour earlier today, but I woke up to my alarm when it first went off and I'm like, I don't feel like getting up right now. I'm still tired. So I went back to sleep for half an hour. It's not because I played video games all night last night either. It's just sometimes you wake up and it's like, I need more sleep. One of the best things about working for yourself is that you can do that. You know, if I worked a regular job where I had to get up at a certain time and go to work, I'd be like half asleep all day. It doesn't really suit me. But who knows what's going to happen in the near future, because graphic design is getting a lot harder to get work. And most of the work is just fixing shitty AI products. So for me, kind of lost a little bit of passion because of that. Not really having to start my own projects, you know. Just fix. Kind of sad reading on Reddit and stuff as well about all the other graphic designers that have been working for like 15 years, have had their same job for 8 years and then they get let go and it's like impossible to find work. Obviously freelancing is a thing, that's pretty much what I do. But it's not for everyone. Some people need an office or something to keep up the productivity. It's always nice to like hear from other people as well about what you're doing. Get some feedback. Hey mob, really good at not getting hit. But we're playing rogues, so we don't need to worry about real life stuff. We're gonna have fun no matter what. I'd say with all the quests that we have in Foralis, probably over halfway through this level by the time we're done with it. The more quests we get to hand in, the better, because then the rest of the XP will go a bit further, right? That's why I think I'll do Lord Chalzaru after this. It'll be a bit tougher, but I think on the rogue at 45 we should be able to do it. I think the rogue at 45 was when I tried the chickeny squad on this, in this zone. On my very first hardcore rogue, and I couldn't do it. I needed to get one more level. So I could actually finish the quest. So we're pretty much hitting the same points as that rogue, like getting to the same places at the same time and such. But that rogue did have the advantage of really don't want to get blown off the cliff. Yeah. Thankfully, Blade Flurry hits from behind. I resisted it anyway. Always nice that Blade Flurry does damage behind you. Nice, we're done with that quest. Pretty easy today, that one. Lena has had pretty good luck with the quest drops. Just overall. I mean, we were in STV finishing up yesterday. And I think the goblins, well, the trolls as well, the goblins and the trolls, they were really fast compared to what they normally are. So hopefully it keeps up. I wouldn't mind. Like, sometimes you need a little bit of grinding. But we've had a lot of grinding recently, so until we get back to the fur balls.
Hello, Asha Fela. Goodbye, farewell.
We're calling them fur balls now because someone in chat said they thought I said fur balls. So they are now. Alright. I think the earliest I've done Lord Shalzaro in the medley so far is like 47. Perhaps 46. But usually I do it when I come back to Foralis for a second time. But you know, we're a rogue, so do it now. Gets it out of the way. Don't need to worry about swimming down here anymore. I shouldn't have to grind these mobs on this character. We may eventually have to grind something, but until that has to happen, I will just try to not grind. We need some more blues on Lena. I only got 2 blues right now. I think like we had 4 at one point. Obviously, you know, you get upgrades. You replace some blues. They don't last forever, but I like having more. It makes me feel better. It's like having more epics, you know, when you finally get into raiding and you get some good epic raid gear. Like, oh, yeah. There's... Really? You're gonna let him sneak away like that? Of course, my gun skill's only 22, so... Pretty good chance to miss. But I say just skin to Lord Shalzaro and getting this done is probably going to get us like 20k experience. I've rested. That Myrmidon shouldn't come down. There's a hat somewhere over here, but nothing to worry about. Probably that sorceress. Even though we are a rogue, we are going to clear the way. It just makes it safer, just in case things happen. Get that 5th combo point so we can actually kill it without being netted. These mobs do a little bit of damage. They do. And if we hit 46 today, within like a good amount of time, I may go and get my lockpick into 225 as well. Hoping to be able to kill that without aggroing. We were close, but I missed. If we get to 225, then we can open the reinforced steel lockboxes that we have. And after that, we don't really need to worry about lockpicking for a while, I would say, but we will be going to Searing Gorge during this league on Lena, so we'll probably do a little bit more lockpicking when we get there, since we're going to be in the pit anyway. Might as well get it done while we're there, right? But I don't foresee us getting any like mithril lockboxes stuff just yet. I think mithril lockboxes. I know there's 4 of them. Can't remember what the one after was. Reinforced. These guys do have a bit of armor. Probably a good thing we got a Phantom Blader. What is that? A Howden offhand with a little bit more fire spell damage than Grocket's Howden offhand. Well, looks like a little upgrade for Grocket then. I think we lose some resistance, but I don't think that really matters. Because it's fire resistance, and Grocket already has Fire Ward. There is someone else in this cave. Wonder if they just did Lord Shalzaru. Kinda just gonna wait. I don't want to fight all the mobs. But I am gonna pull this one back. They either killed Lord Shalzaru and they're just getting out of the cave, or you know, they're farming the cave. Why I'm gonna drink that mob. Why are you flaring me? Like, doesn't look like they killed Lord Shalzaru at all. I guess they did, yeah. Mobs are dead. We got a Serpent Guard and Lord, rather than a Sorcerer and Lord. That's awesome. Get to it. Blast shit out of them. Oh, someone else already clearing the way here makes this much easier for me. A lot less mobs that we had to kill. I will take that. Now we can just sprint on out of here. So, a little bit less experience than I thought I would get. But, like I said, makes it much better because I don't need to clear the whole cave backwards and forwards. That's the one time where entering a cave after someone is actually good. When they've already dealt with the boss and they're clearing back out while you're clearing in. And we got a little offhand for Grocket. Sure, he will be thrilled. I'm pretty sure our one is like plus 12 fire spell damage and some resistance to fire, I think. Almost got run over by a boat. Sadly, we're not going to make that boat, that means. The Disc Priest. I feel like leveling as a Disc Priest would be good because you're probably doing dungeons while leveling a normal priest. Alia doesn't because she's not normal, but the same point, I feel like you'd use your wand more than your spells. Might as well just get a dual spec and go shadow if you're going to be casting. Do a lot more damage. 2 quests done.
Ishnu del Diab.
Yeah, the
El Natris. Asha Felar.
and we get some items that are useless, but money.
Ishnu del Diab.
You down there to you too. Everyone's saying it. What do we get next level? Might be Sinister Strike. Yep. That's like 19 more damage. Groat. If Sinister Strike and Groat is all we really need to train.
Till next we meet.
Not too bad. 48 of this. It's always nice when you get a new of this. One day we'll do 1,000 damage. Alright, Rocket, you can have that. Now we're gonna head over to the mainland. Screecher spirits. Do the gorillas and bears, do the yetis. The ogres. Consider doing freedom for all creatures. I mean, it's not that bad of a quest, in my opinion. It is level 47, but you only got to fight level 43s. Because if we do that now, And then we go back to Darnassus for the other stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're going to have to do the missing curious stuff to go to Darnassus anyway. No matter what, probably going to have to go to Darnassus twice. I would attempt doing the giants now, but I think it's going to be too hard. 20 extra top end on our off end though. Not going to be too bad. I swear Titus in Final Fantasy X has like this. I mean, it looks similar. It's a blue. Blue and it's got a hook on it. Yeah. Not exact though. I watched Preach go through Final Fantasy X, and I think it might have been like 2 years ago now, maybe last year. I don't know, I haven't really watched many streams this year, so can't be this year. But it looks so easy. I don't remember it being so easy, but it might be because I was like 15. You know, when you play a game when you're a teenager, things are hard. I don't know why. Brain's not fully developed, so you don't really think about puzzles.
Got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real.
Yeah, this 24 extra top end damage on our offhand. More agility.
Glad I could help.
It's definitely our next upgrade unless we randomly loot one. Let's get these Screecher Spirits done. Paralysis is definitely one of my favorite zones to come to. But if you let it, it will try to kill you. And my first rogue almost died here. Possibly even a few times. Just because we tried things that maybe I shouldn't have tried at that level and such, you know. But that's part of the fun about hardcore, is exploring your limits. I did go and watch that video about the TBC hardcore stuff that was up on the Zaryu channel. It wasn't even a Zaryu video. He was reacting to C-Dank. But it pretty much did come down to what I was saying, like, you know, it might be too hard to do, but no matter what, it's going to be fun to see exactly where the limits are and stuff like that. That's the reason I want TBC hardcore. I don't care if it has insta-kill mechanics and stuff like that. I just want to see what can be done and all the new ways of people dying. That's pretty much it. But we'll see what happens. Because I might still be doing the hardcore medley when TBC comes out. I might need to put the medley on hold and play through TBC hardcore. The problem is a lot of people want to start doing TBC hardcore with like the pre-patch, or they want existing characters. I would like a fresh, you know? Start from 1. I mean, 1 to 70, as mentioned in that video, does take about as long as 1 to 60 in Classic. Because you gain much more experience and you need less. So it is definitely not really more of a time investment. I know a lot of people were like, yeah, you need a checkpoint at level 60. No. Like 1 to 60 is probably going to be boring, which is why you would probably want one. But you don't need one. Hot up. We're going to be doing a few quests now. Over here. Didn't even use my finisher. We do have a lot of sungrass, but I've still got a level herbing on this character, so guess I should pick it. Our damage seems so much higher when we've got insta on both weapons. Makes sense. You know, the main hand insta does proc a bit more than the offhand, so do get a lot more procs on it, but I don't know if it's the case. I guess it depends on the other RNG. How the crits are going, all that sort of stuff. Mobs have just been respawned. That means someone else might be around, or was just here. We need Phantom Blade to proc more so I can get that debuff going, you know? There we go. Straight away. I like how it looks like a fairy fire, because then it's like, obviously the mob has less armor. Because fairy fire, less armor, you know? It obviously keeps them out of stealth as well. But so does this, so... It is basically just a low rank fairy fire. These ETDs are very easy. I don't know if I've ever felt like they've been this easy. Like, I feel like with the Troll's Blood potion, on some of them we actually gain health. Pretty funny. Pretty nice having a Phantom Blade, isn't it? Thought this one might have been up, but ooh. Not gonna get much use out of that because I'm gonna eat now, but wasn't gonna get into this. And if I was, it wasn't gonna do too much. If I could find the distress beacon while we're fighting these Yetis, that'd be sure. I actually, on my non-Medley character, I came to Ferellis, I think for the first time, and I'm like level 50, you know? Came to Ferellis though, and it's a dungeon difference. And I got the distress beacon within like 2 mobs. I was like, oh nice. The quest was only worth like 3,000 to hand in though, because it was way green. But still, free experience. You know, that's a better ring than Grocket has. That's like Garland. Yeah, having some more health would have helped him. But Grocket has a ring that has strength and stand. This just has stand, so it's technically better. Because he does not need the strength, obviously. Yeah, we'll send that to Grocket as well. We've got 2 upgrades for Grocket today so far. It's a Grocket day. Maybe we find a Staff of Jordan. I don't think I would send it to Grocket though. I think that's going to the priest. If I found one of those. I would love to find an epic item though. It has to happen, surely. My friend found 2 epic items on his way to hardcore on 1 character. My non-Medley character has found an epic. I have not found a single epic during the hardcore Medley. Pretty sad. We do so much damage. I think my Sinus is going to be in for like, or critting, for over 300 when we level up. Nice. When that sword speak crits. head back out after this mob. I don't want to get too far in this cave because, you know, finishing the quest and then having to run back through and kill everything is a bit... We are a rogue, we don't have to, but I will. Experience. If we somehow manage to get the ogre quest done while still having rested, that'd be pretty cool. Doesn't change too much, but you know. We get started on the next thing with rested experience. Our drops for these have been about average. Not terrible. Not great. Ogres, my lord. 1619. Rey Mysterio would be very proud. Kill this one because it's a wanderer. Call them the Yeti Wanderer. Nice. It was not too bad at all, quest-wise. For a moment there, I didn't even see that bit. Sure, you could tell. I walked right past him. Like he wasn't even there. Waiting for that first energy tick if you just go in like raw blade flurry is always a bit terrible. Yeah, without adrenaline rush. Use that slice and dice. It's like, well, now I'm waiting for energy. I guess you don't really need slice and dice while you got blade flurry though, but it does make it even more fun. Oh. Speaking of fun, what the fuck was that? All the crits. On the sword speaks as well. Now liver's alright. Try and decide when to make some heavy mage weave bandages. Like just a regular mage weave is pretty good, but eventually probably want some heavy. That was close. You're right in my face. Don't know if this mob comes this way. Misty neon. Too far. It's always hard to throw a distracted mob over a cliff. You don't know where where it's actually landed. Sometimes just hit the mob. Yeah, just hit the mob. Be helpful. It's much better. We get all our beer livers before we fight an ogre. Hopefully there's no one at the ogres today. There usually is. It would be nice to have them to myself. Nice. Of course. It's that hunter. Different hunter, actually. For whatever reason, I couldn't cheap shot. This quest always takes a little bit of time. Mainly because of the shamans. You know, you're generally waiting for respawn. At least they don't run. Keep doing the double instant. A lot of the time on my first hardcore rogue, I actually ran crippling poison not because mobs run, but just in case I needed to run. Like alright, we'll slow down the mob just in case I need to run away. There were a few times where I had to. Don't know, like, if those warlocks were respawns. What have you, but let's head up here and see if there's any shaman. C1. Good. Unless the hunter doesn't come up. Be free. Over here, mate. kill this guy because he can respawn as a shaman. Pretty sure. Think it's this pet. There are 2 pets. Might be the other one. Any shaman inside? Unlucky. I may head up north to the brutes. Shaman there. Oh, come back. And get our brutes done, then we don't really need to get some warlocks here too. Didn't re-poison my weapon. Cost very good against these mobs. Need gold for? Not that much, honestly. Probably got a lot of gold for. Probably shouldn't need it. There's 2 sitting over there though, like, look at that. You don't see 2 gold fawn beside its brother. Too much, you know. It's gonna turn into me. You're riposte against mobs like this that either have 2 weapons swinging at you or just a big weapon. So good. We're killing too fast and I can't get my finisher off. It's not a bad thing, it's just I want to press the button. Oh, look at that damage. That's crazy. Alright, we've got a brute walking here, we've got a brute walking there, we've got a brute there. So take this guy first. Could take all of them. Just do the 2. Oh. See you. Maybe I should have done all of them. It's so fun. Ah. Hopefully the rogue is still really fun to play at 53, you know? When we get to a video point. But man, if we had a video for the rogue coming out hitting like 45 or something, right after getting Phantom Blade, imagine how fun that would be. Like, this is the content, right? So good. Would have had to go to East TV and try to kill all those elites though to make it even more fun. Well, we're gonna lose a little bit of attack power, but we're tiny, so we're cute. Tiny and cute. Two more brutes here. And we just need Shaman. I think I need one more gorilla liver. Whee! These brutes were not as easy as the last ones. They actually did some damage. Not enough to make my heart start racing, but some damage. We're almost halfway through this level. Look at my fast horse. If I put my horse in the horse racing competition, I think I win it. Now it's slow horse. Alright, now we just need 100 shaman. Steven, shaman. 0 warlock. Medley. Right now they're mostly warlocks. And there's a few shots though. So we at least get a few. We're just gonna have to respawn some of them. go kill all these warlocks. Oh, dead person. It's funny, you don't even really see until you like walk over them. It's like, oh, there's a corpse. It's worrisome. But this is a relatively easy place to die, I would say. Not completely free, like it feels it a lot of the time. But you know, these guys have heals, they have arse. You get a mage lord and a warlock pummeling you at the same time. Like, I think the warlords call for help. So things can go wrong, definitely. Alright, 4 shaman. I don't know if we'll have 4 shaman worth of shaman. But we got 1. 2. 3. Oh, we're only gonna need 1 more then. Might be 1 in there. Maybe we get lucky. You smash human? You wish, mate. It's like my friends when I posted a picture of Lena in her Phantom Blade. They were all like, man, Lena's so hot. Like, come on, guys. It's my character. Oh, we are in luck. Maybe that hunter cleared everything. And it all just respawned enough shaman. How kind. Tried to heal one another. Well, he tried to heal his friend. And the friend was also trying to heal himself. Okay, 1 more gorilla. Hopefully. We need a whole liver, so yeah, it might not drop a liver. And then am I gonna do that quest? I don't know. Like, we'll be back here. I hate looking for sungrass in Foralis. It's so hard to see. But we will be back in Foralis. And we've got to do some more quests over here, so there's no real rush to do it. Roof. It's a grift. You know, there's been a lot of Twitch drama recently. You know, various things going on, things that I'm not that surprised by, all that sort of stuff, you know. But you know that meme where the dude's like, I just work here, man. That's basically how I feel with all the Twitch drama that's going on. It's like, I just stream here. So crazy. I'm glad I'm not part of like any big streamer group or anything, you know? I'm just a dude that plays some video games from time to time, and maybe people enjoy watching me sometimes. Other than that though, I'm pretty happy just not being part of anything. As I mentioned, if anyone ever tries to start some drama about me, well, I'll probably just leave the internet because I don't want to deal with it. I said that like a year ago. Okay, it felt like a year ago, but it was during the Medley. I remember talking about it. Because I think I brung up that guy that, you know, got accused of certain things by another big content creator just because it was a guy that looked the same. Like, yeah, good job, man. Ruin someone's life without any evidence. Good job. That's kind of the issue with the internet and social media, and especially with AI now, because you can make it look like people are doing things. I personally would not give Sora my likeness. So if any AI videos ever pop up, well, it wasn't me that gave permission. There's been a lot of people who are recently, and it's like, you guys are... You're risking things. But I've always been someone that, you know, kind of keeps to myself when it comes to social media. I've never been one to post photos and videos of absolutely everything I do. I just stream. There was a point in time where I was thinking about vlogging. Then the more I thought about it, I'm like, nah, that's like a breach in privacy. I don't want to be that familiar with people. One hour at this level so far, and we're over halfway there. It's going to slow down soon enough, though, because we are going to be out of recent experience. But we'll wrap up what we're doing here right now and then go to Naris. Do the Wastewander Justice. Flamelit Surprise should be doable. We have everything. We just need to get 20 Alteric Wisps. I'm pretty sure that's all I need to do, and then I can actually live on my cooking and get rid of all the frickin' white spider meat out of my bags. My bank. That would actually be quite helpful. And in these, it's nearly 8,000 experience. Not too bad at all.
I am honored. Goddess watch over me.
Yeah, when we come back, we'll do the missing courier. Obviously, I did that level 46 on the boomkin. I didn't want to. Like 47, 48 is definitely the best time to do that.
Hello. See you around. See you later.
So we can give up 5 strength, 6 stam.
Safe travels. Have a good one. See you around.
We're doing that. Do we want to give up that? Like, it's some attack power. Not too much attack power. I think I will. Also, I should be using these armor kits that we have. Because that's also a free bag space, isn't it? I guess we keep the RuneScape chess piece for all. RuneScape? Nightscape. Use me, RuneScape chess piece. Alright, brain. I don't know if that's just dyslexia or just stupid. That is funny. RuneScape. Where's the closest place I can buy cheese?
I am honored. Farewell.
The Alteric Swiss. Hey, want to do Alderman? Thousand Needles is a horde one. Desolus, horde one. Dust Willow, probably Dust Willow. Go get our cheese before we head to Naris.
How may I help? Goddess.
Fucking RuneScape chess piece. It's probably the funniest mistake I've made ever. Yeah, as much as I'd like to get that sword upgrade, I don't think I want to be fighting mobs that are 3 to 4 levels higher than me. So we'll just leave it. Just get it when we come back here. But we'll be doing Tanaris. We'll definitely hit 46 there. Probably hit up these 2 quests. And what else have we got? We We can go back here if we want to. Don't I have the message on this character somewhere? Probably in the bank. Obviously, Searing Gorge. We'll try to go there at like 49, maybe 48. Or quests over there. But Tanaris doing these first intro quests should get us pretty close to 46, I think. And then we'll have the pirates right after that. But like I said, I'd like to hit 46 and then go and do some lockpick training so we can open these reinforced steel lockboxes today. That'd be sick. Thankfully, I only need to do 25 levels, so it shouldn't take too long. Especially if we get good spawns on the ones downstairs. Because the ones downstairs do have an elite with them, but obviously we don't want to fight him. Steel snake. And then I will go and farm some more Briarthorn and Bruiseweed. So we can make some more Troll's Blood potions. And I'm not sure if I'll do too much else. I think it's just going to be get one level, do some admin-y type stuff. Obviously check the other characters' mails. And then log off for 3 days, collect rested experience, do the pirates when we're fully, well, as much rested as we can be. Probably like 8 bars or something. And that should probably boost us to 47. But I'd say after that, we're not really going to have rested experience anymore. So 47 to 53 might be a bit naked. We might get, you know, another weekend of rested, but you will see. When is F1 on exactly? Race is the 10th. Be the Monday at 6 in the morning. So yeah, we won't be streaming on Monday. Just not gonna happen. If I can sprint race at 3 in the morning, I'm probably sleeping through that one. Same thing as when the race was in America. I watched the sprint right before qualifying because I was not gonna wake up at like 4 AM. And then both the McLarens crashed into each other. I wish I did watch it. Been great. I wouldn't have been able to sleep though. I would have been like, holy. Yeah, it wasn't really that the McLarens crashed into. One of them did a move that put them in danger, and then someone else crashed into one of them, and then they crashed into the other one, you know. Alright, where the heck is the cheese?
See you around.
I buy and trade.
You guys got the cheese? Need 20, right?
For the Alliance.
Yes. Okay. Go to Tanaris. Nice free, easy quest for cooking, honestly. then we can cook. So we can actually free up a lot of bank space today by opening those lockboxes, cooking all the stuff we're gonna cook.
What's on your mind? Safe.
But I'd like to be 46 within the next hour, I think. We're only 47k experience away, and we've got a small amount of rested, probably like 5k, plus a few quests to hand in. So I don't think it should take that long. I put something here when I don't have bandages here. Like if I loot something, shit's gonna go in there. Maybe I should just put the bullets there. You don't want to loot something and have an item just go into your bags and you won't see it for like a week, you know? It's just sitting there. Like some random blue, not a blue, but you know, some random green or white item. Obviously it was grey, it would sell immediately. I had to get the same item on Warhammer to sell junk because kind of annoying to sell the items in that game. I guess it's the same in WoW when you don't have the add-on doing it for you though. So we've got nearly 8,000 experience worth of quest stuff right now. Also got to get the sack of corn, which we'll do on the second Waste Wander quest. Brown pounder. What it meets the eye. Only teensy thing. Get stuff out of the bank first then. I'm just glad the Scourge are gone.
Yo!
That does make things a lot easier when it comes to questing. Yeah, we do have that.
Glad I could help.
I must become an expert cook or whatever. Or is it artisan? I have no idea.
Ah, potential customer.
Thank you.
Keep it real. What up? Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
Now we've got a lot of clams. They are very good. Damn.
Talk to me.
That 56
Hurry back.
stam is gonna be
Yo.
huge.
Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real.
Any other quests? I guess we can pick up. Handle with care a timed quest.
Hi, you're a tall one. Very well then. Off and away.
No. It just sounds like it should be, honestly. Get Caliph. Also pick up Andre. Do the water survey if we need to, but for now we'll stick to these. Yeah, that 56 stam is going to be quite helpful for blasting these quests. Do like a nice fortitude. We feel good. Maybe I should go get the guards ready in quest while we're just coming here. I guess I can leave it. No rush. Don't need fire bloom. Let us purple the Phantom Blade. This kind of sucks. Shadow Mage as our first mob when we get here. Like, I don't need them yet. These mobs would be rather chill though, because they're 41s, maybe 42s. It's always surprising when you first get to Tanaris and you're fighting like lower level mobs. 'Cause I kind of equate this quest to like a 45 quest, you know. But it's probably because the second part is... Smanky schmanky. Tried to gouge me, did you? Show you how to do it. Not this time. Show you next time. Killed her 2 foots. I think I'll probably go for improved slice and dice next level. Then when we use it on the cheap shot, we'll pretty much have it up like the whole fight. As much as, you know, ruthlessness, maybe not murder, but ruthlessness. Fun. I do also want to get improved Evis because I do like using Eviscerate. Especially into the 50s. Getting that little bit extra damage to like kill a mob. Someone's listening to loud music. I just keep hearing doop doop doop. Not sure if it's music or what though. Disarmed them, blade flurry. Very fun. Never got disarmed immediately. But how do you like it, huh? Not at all, I beat. I don't know why that guy was running around. Ran past me, and then he ran over there. Weird. I don't know why the background of the words sometimes doesn't show up. Little Rick Paladin. I'll be honest, Rick Paladin for me, kinda boring. It's can be very hard to bring it to level 60 no matter what. Like, it's impossible to die unless I really try hard to. But yeah, it's not a fun class. I know for some people it's probably their favourite, but I am not one of them. More of a rogue, you know? I don't need assassin.
How generous.
Plus another greater agility. They're so easy to make. Might as well have one on all the time. There's a chest there. We are surrounded by casters. I absolutely blast these. Feel my cheese. That'd be terrible. Oh, it's nearly a gold worth of items. To be fair, not the best chest, but nearly a gold. I keep forgetting that that cauldron actually gives you cozy fire buff. Or something around here at least gives you cozy fire buff. Alright. Find mobs now. Might have to go to the camp up north. So I might actually go over here and hand in the Screecher Spirits. Perhaps also grab the other stuff. I don't know when I get the quest to take the photo of the turtle. Do I already have it? I don't think so. Not sure what level requirement that is. Hopefully 46. So I don't need to come back down here and then go back to Darkness. It's good.
Be seeing ya. Okie dokie.
Do I have a deal for you? Be good.
I got what you
Might as well
need.
pick up these pirate quests. I don't think we'll be doing them today, but might as well pick them up. Like I said, we can just get all the admin stuff done after we hit this level, then
What's up? Have a
Helena
good
can
one.
just blast all the way to 53 next time we play her and all that sort of stuff. We might do Caliph today. We'll see how much experience we need after we hand in the... Not as tired as yesterday, but still somewhat tired. But that's just being nearly 40 years older. You wake up still tired. Like a daily task. Daily quest. Ugh. We looted these already. We've pretty much got all the tough score patterns on Rugen. It's not like we're ever going to make them. Not really that important. She must have like hit me right as she gouged me because I did not actually get gouged. It definitely hit. Saw the animation, but quite fun fighting these low level mobs. Easy. Do a lot of damage. Stabby, stabby, slice and dice. $274 herbing. We might get 275 on that lotus. Feel like by the time we hit, like, you know, plague lanes and such on this character, we should be able to give a Plague Bloom, Harvest here, you know, all that sort of stuff. It'd be pretty sick if we go to the Plague Lands on this character and get the Arthas's gift recipe as well. It's not like super amazing, but it would definitely be helpful for leveling some characters. You know, our melee characters. The defensive potion. And it procs a lot. I don't know how much of it will be getting though this league. I kind of feel like Lena has to be the character that goes first in the next league admittedly. Just so we can make a bunch of potions for the end. But it is all RNG, so we'll see what happens. Itchy scratchy
Time
on
is
my
money,
ear.
friend. Keep it real. Be good. Keep it real. Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Keep it real.
26k.
Yeah, what do you want?
Gonna take a bit more to level than I was hoping. Right, we'll get there.
Have a good one.
Hopefully can find 7 more silk cloth. I don't really loot silk cloth from these mobs, I don't think, but it'd be pretty nice. Get the second part of Waste Wander Justice done. Get the sack of corn. Kill Caliph. I think with all that, we should be relatively close to 46. It does feel good to just ride out into Tanaris and not have to, you know, worry about mobs getting in the way. someone was calling me, but I think it's just my network again trying to tell me that, you know, the network's gonna be changed. This happened a while ago. They called me like 3 times within 3 hours, and I'm just like, I already know what's happening. Like, I don't care. Caliph here. Huh. He resisted. Means his rogues aren't with him. Now, may come. But for now, we'll just assume it's like Fosra. I actually split Paul Caliph. Just because he resisted the distract, I didn't even know that I could have just distracted the rogues. Interesting. Well, that was the easiest Caliph I've ever done. I was fully ready to Blade Flurry Adrenaline Rush. Like, it wouldn't have been an issue, but hey, I'll take it. And now we've got to deal with this. I guess because we didn't need to on Caliph, Blade Flurry. You can pretend we used it against him. Mob did get shat on. Oh, if Caliph out of the way, that's 7,000 experience. I think. 5,000 experience. Some quests I overestimate, some quests I underestimate. But still, 5k for just killing one mob is always really good. But yeah, I saw that number calling me and I'm like, I know that number, but from where? Because they fucking spam called me like a month or 2 ago. I do need to get a new phone though. Pretty much. If I don't get a new phone, then yeah, I won't have a phone. Which I guess isn't the worst thing. No one will be able to call me. Pretty nice. Don't feel too bad about it, honestly. Right, as Blade Flurry's coming back. Another war. Man, these warlocks must have no armor at all, huh? We just tear through them. I blasted about 5 seconds. Which, you know, happens to the best of us. Is what does. We've all been there. Sometimes you're just a bit too excited. Well, I guess we're gonna get this whole second Wasteland of Justice done. chest over there. I'm glad these guys die easily because pulled this rogue. They don't die as easily. I guess we can make a stack of heavy mage weave now, so I think we will upgrade our bandage too. Ah. Where were you running off to, late? Want that chest. I'm gonna have to kill everyone though. Can't have an epic in it. 100%. If it doesn't, quit the game. Make your choice, Blizzard. You'd like me to quit? I don't think so. No rogue back here. Pretty far. No rogue over there though. Gotta decide what to do because we've got to deal with this rogue, assassin, and shadow mage, but I don't really want to deal with all three of them at the same time. Shadow mage will die within like 2 seconds. But I think I pull this alone. Where did I put perception on my body for? Should you say something? All right. Hopefully it's just the assassin and the mage. I don't see any rogues. Be fine. God damn. Lena's damage is insane. Really? Trying to loot the chest and you just come wandering up all of a sudden? You imagine if someone else, you know, came and saw this chest, like, oh. Just because of that one warlock. It really made me fight for that. It better have an epic in it. What the hell? That was rubbish. For all that? I don't believe it. We're getting a lot of pouches. Hopefully I don't get that many. It's free experience. But with Lena's RNG of looting quest items, you know, it makes sense. Oh, Lena's cool. Just walking around with that sword on her back. So cool. I would like to be Lena's friend. I thought Night Elf rogues looked sick, but Lena actually looks But I did create her, so naturally. I once created a when I first went female blood elf, so I had a male blood elf at one point. When I first went Horde in Wrath of the Lich King. On my Oceanic character when I first started playing them. And then I turned it into a female blood elf because I'm like, you know what, male blood elf, I don't really like it. Which is fair, because who does? And one of the ladies in my guild at the time was like, damn, Frankie, you really know how to make a female character look amazing. Well, naturally, I like looking at ladies, right? Because I'm into ladies. So, obviously I want to play the hottest one. Elephant is boys rolling around again. They're in front of him this time. Keeping him. Kind of why I played a cat girl in Final Fantasy. Because if cat girls were real, I wouldn't be streaming. Be outside. Every day. I'm not a furry. It's just see, the difference between liking cat girls and being a furry is vast. Because cat ears and a tail is fine in my opinion. Anything more, you're a furry. That's how it goes. What I told my friends. And then when Hrothgar females came out, some of them were like, damn, look at that. And I'm like, you're a furry. And they're like, what do you mean? You play a cat girl? And I'm like, that's not the same thing at all. Ooh. I have not learned bows, but I would definitely use that bow. Although, is it better than... Probably not better than Rugen's. Surely. I guess we're gonna have to look. See if Rugen needs it first, huh? This is off the monkey, but it is 10 levels lower than Rugen. But yeah, like in cat girls, and like in girls who are cats is two different things. I'ma be honest. Gotta get our rocks now. Those quests flew by. So easy. Who would have thought having like a super geared rogue with a phantom blade would be very easy? I kind of thought. We did almost get silk cloth needed. Could have just stayed there to get 2 more.
Yo! Have a good one. Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one.
And in these.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
A little
What's
bit
up?
extra XP, I can see. Pumpkins and all that.
Time is money, friend.
Alright, let's see. That lows on. Probably not going to be
Be good.
doing anything else here. We are 9,000 experience from leveling. We get our rock gizzard. Gotta go hand in these, and we have the quest in Westfall. So with all of that, we will level. Let's get these. Guards don't come and try to kill my mob. Done it before. I don't really want to put poison on. But I guess so. Not too... You know, they're a bit expensive to make now, but... What do we need money for? We need money for an epic mount. We're not there yet. Other than that, there's nothing we actually need money for. You know, we're playing account found. We can't buy anything. I love how the hyenas like lift their whole head when they're howling. It's like wolves in real life. For whatever reason, when they're like howling, they just lift their whole head and do it. Maybe it just makes it so it goes further and stuff like that. But you see dogs when they're like howling, they don't do that. They just fucking howl. Maybe some dogs do. Maybe some dogs have that wolf gene still in them, since they are basically that. Buy a rock. My guild master. Can't fire him. Got it off. Sucks. 230 damage straight to the face. Not that time, sucker. At least we almost got 2 levels of rested. It was a bit less than I thought it would be, but we did that frickin' lockbox farm and that almost got us half a level. We did get like 50 levels of lockpick in doing it, so it makes sense why it was a lot, but I think it may have cost us like an extra half a level of rested even to do so, but it's okay. We did get a few items out of those boxes. Hopefully the reinforced steel ones that we're about to open in hopefully the next half hour give us some really cool stuff as well. We've got 4 of them, I think. Damn. Bad RNG. It's not usual RNG with the gizzards. The gizzards are usually like the easiest part to get. We had an alright time getting the livers this time. But I guess Lena does need some bad quest RNG. She's just making sure she actually levels, right? At least when I'm running around gathering herbs for alchemy this time, I have mount. Last time we did it, we were just running around Westford, stuff like that. Why are there no rocks? Like every bird is a scorpion or a hyena right now. Do they have to be? I want birds. Don't want to have to kill all the hyenas to hope that they respawn as birds. Alright, we got 2, we need 2, so let's just get lucky. Didn't notice there was a little brown spot on the pants. Here. Nice. 1 more. There's another bird though, so 50-50. Can either happen this one or the next one. As long as it happens. Not that one. Go over there. I don't think I talked about it on stream, but Final Fantasy is letting you transmog or glamour in that game anything now. So like if you're a healer you can wear plate gear and stuff like that, which I think should have always been in the game. I remember when I was playing it I was like, man, I wish I could wear this on this character, but I never could. But if I ever go back to it, well, now I can. But I feel like it's, you know, they were losing players, so they're like, oh shit, we need something. Bring them back in. It's like, in case of emergency, break glass sort of thing, like what WoW did. Just throw everything that the players want to get people to come back. Those things have such big aggro radius. Now I entered combat with... Oh. It's actually a rear. Did not notice that it was a rear until it came over to me and had a star on it. Boots of agility. 1 extra agility. I don't think we'll be wearing those. I don't think I've ever seen that rear, it's just a hyena. Like, nothing too rare about him, honestly. So, he's probably been up, I've just never noticed him because he just looks the same as the other hyenas. Come on, man. Why are you being terrible? Just give me the quest item so I can level and go do the stuff that I need to do today. So I can last the next stream. It's crazy. We didn't even need giant eggs, right? But kind of wish I did now. Might end up getting 12 of them before we get this. Hopefully the ones up here have respawned. Sometimes you come across a rear and you just don't notice it's a rear until you actually see it up close, right? So I've definitely have probably seen that guy before, but because he just looks the same as the other hyenas, he's not any bigger or smaller. I probably just never noticed him. Why the frick? If all the birds become dogs. Like, that's not cool. I should have taken the quest for the water supply. I didn't think we would have been out here that long. When Birds Become Dogs. A story by Frankie. You kill the bird, and then the bird transforms, reincarnates into a dog. The end. Nice. Cool story, huh? I remember when Cool Story Bro used to be like... It wasn't an insult, it was just like, I really don't care sort of thing. People used to say Cool Story Bro all the time. Maybe we should bring it back. There are a few people in my retail guild that do talk a bit too much. Cool Story Bro might actually be needed. We got one guy that gets time out if he talks too much, you know. So, alright, time out for like half an hour. I think I talk a lot, but I've known a lot of the people that I talk to 10 years, so probably used to it. There was a time where I used to play WoW and not talk that much at all, though. I guess streaming kind of made me talk a lot more. Yeah, if we don't have 46 here, we don't need to get there.
I got what you need.
If it becomes available at 46, then. Did I keep the giant eggs? I think. don't know. I don't know if they're useful. Should go and get the undermine fee from over where we came from, though. This quest worth 3k. Need to kill a few.
Time is money, friend.
Could kill a few mobs that spawn. Me go get undermine chowder. Been a quiet day. Quiet day of leveling away. A nice quiet Friday, yeah? At least we're in the yawning every half hour. Yesterday it was like every 10 seconds. I even told myself, stop yawning, you fuck. There is actually a rare elite that can... Yeah. I've not seen him for a while, though. Alright, usually I don't fight these. But today, I'm going to fight them. Invasion, everything. I just feel like fighting them, you know? A little bit of fun. Plus I need experience anyway, so. We're gonna need about 600 XP. Could fight one of these, they're probably worth 600 XP. But I just used all my cooldowns, so let's not. Let's fight some mobs on the way to the Undermine Clam Chowder. I think that's what it's called. Hopefully the recipe's there. I don't think it's like one of those ones that despawn. I just wish I had remembered to get it while I was over there. Then we can do some cooking, we can level our lock picking, we can do some flower picking. And that will probably round us off for the day, because that's probably going to take like an hour and a half to do all that. And we're going to make sure we check the mail on the characters.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Yo.
We'll
Hurry back.
take that. I'm not going to do it right now. I just want to make sure, if I hit 46, I want to make sure this quest doesn't pop up, and if it does, I want to take it, obviously. Because we are going to have to go to Darnassus to hand in some stuff anyways. Don't know when I'll go to Darnassus, but at some point. Probably today. We are over halfway to Revered with Darnassus now. I would like to get very close. As close as possible to Revered with Darnassus before 60. Because if this character does make it to 60, the goal is to get Exalted with Darnassus and get a tiger epic mount rather than a horse. Because horse is pretty boring. But that would be a good end goal of the medley, you know? It might take another month of farming rune cloth. But kinda hoping we have a lot of rune cloth. I think, yeah, we just need silk and mage weave, so we're not even that bad. I was gonna say, if we still need wool, I might have just bought it from the auction house at 60, but I have handed it in already, so we don't need it.
Hey,
Skin
how you
wool cloth
doing?
is annoying. Lucky.
Keep it real.
Alright, I need to find a few mobs to kill. Doing chicken escort, but he's hopefully he stayed within range, because he was just running off doing whatever. Imagine being that close to finishing the chicken escort and then failing because you run away from it at the last minute. It would be ridiculous. Mobs only being 41, 42. Me kill more. They're all dead. I guess we all just kill the wildlife of Tenarison. Probably have a shave this weekend. I've also got to mow the lawns. Probably do that this weekend. Finally got a lawnmower. Only $50. It was like a $500 lawnmower, but someone was selling it, so $50 for me. I take it. For the longest time I've needed a lawnmower, but I didn't really want to pay, you know, $300 to $500, so yeah. That one popped up and I was like, alright. Do that. Works. Runs well. Pretty new even. Easy. Thankfully my lawn isn't too big either. Oh, is that a plate? Helm of the Beer? Francie, I believe, does have one. Of these. I think that exact helm, so I'm going to send it to Francie anyway, because she is the next character to be played. She can send it to Baumer if she doesn't need it. Let's grab improved slice and dice. A little bit more time out of it. $22.66. Doesn't look like the quest is. Maybe I need to go hand in quest first. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a cool drop though, a level 40 plate of the beer. Always nice to have items drop that are like on level with good stats.
got the best deals anywhere.
The good stats part is definitely the best part. Okay, let us do what? I'm not gonna fly up there, that's ridiculous. I think I might hurf and go to Ironforge. We'll do our cooking and then go to the Badlands and get the lockpicking done.
Well met. Safe travel.
Could go down Asus, the boat's there, but already made my decision. We'll do that later. Dead Murlocs. Those Murlocs are pretty big, I'm gonna be honest. Never really notice how big some of the Murlocs are until you're right up them, you know? Especially on a gnome. Holy shit, that's a big Murloc. Looks like some of my friends were trying to, well, they might have even done it, but trying to push for 40 keys on Remix. They probably did it, considering they did a 38 with 55% time remaining. Lot. That's a lot of time. See about trying to do a little bit of PvE stuff on Warhammer tonight. Some of the epic quests and just get in pocket item stuff. Have one quest here I guess is worth doing. I'm really glad that the friends that are playing with me so far in Warhammer got to experience the good side of PvP, you know? Having actually good battles. 20 versus 20 I think was going on for a moment there. It was fun. But I feel like when we start with our 5-man, hopefully 6-man, but 5-man for now, still got time to find a 6th. But some of the PvP isn't going to be that interesting, and I hope that we have a big epic battle. Because there's one guy that like wants to play and thinks, you know, he'll have fun just because we're playing, but at the same point, if it's boring, because you're just running boxes backwards and forwards, he might not want to keep playing. So we need some actual PvP to happen when we get going as the full group. Oh, otherwise, I don't know if I'd be able to convince him to keep going. That'd suck. But I think it's a good game.
Interest you on the pint?
Alright, let's take all the spider meat, at least the dump the herbs for now. Got some cheese here. These are going to be open momentarily. one more leave when we get some upgrades. It's going to be the last of our upgrades for a while. So I guess we go make the spider sausage. And then the Undermine Clan Chowder second. Because Lena has a lot of stack food on her, we can probably just send all the spider sausage to Francie. Not where the cook is. A vendor.
How are you?
Hopefully we can cook down here. Surely there's a cooking fire somewhere. I mean, I think it's the one upstairs that I'm cooking in, but it works. These pots are definitely not full of anything. Getting this item on Alliance is kind of a troll. Like, I feel like it might be a good weapon to go into level 60 Fury content with, but, you know, you're not an orc, so it's not as good. Need some milk. You need some milk. Could get our cooking to near on 260. I think Rugen was able to get his cooking to like 275 or something, just with the stuff that we had when we first started. Pretty much the same for Lena. Anyone have any free stuff? Nope. I'm gonna need 20 of those.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And 20 milk. I love how people go, I gave your mum some of this duh, but they don't commit to saying dick anymore. Like, I don't know why that became a trend.
I've the finest
Where instead
wares
of
in the
people
land.
saying dick, they just, like, gave half of it off, you know?
Safe
Gave
travel.
half of their dick off. Strange. Like, I've found myself saying stuff like that at some point too, like just cutting half of it off, but I don't know why. Looking for Whirlwind Axe Carry. Now a level 30 warrior. Honestly, you gotta do it at least once. Get the Whirlwind Axe at level 30. Like, it's such a good item to have at that level. Just absolutely blast everything in your path. So I don't even mind if people get carried to it. Me, do it. I did it on my non-Medley warrior. And I had so much fun. Like, we got Whirlwind Axe at 36 on Francie. And even that was pretty fun. We are 269 cooking. All of our trade skills are pretty good on Lena. Apart from fishing. But fishing, well,
What can I get for you today?
pretty much done with it. Like, we could get more... What is it? The item sage fish for the druid, but I really don't want. Alright. Going to head to... Yeah, take those. Really?
Talk to me.
I'm gonna take them with me. So I can see when I can actually open them. I think it's 225, but this will make sure. See what's in the boxes. Go to the Badlands though and get this done. 25 lockpicking levels. Hopefully shouldn't take that long. I am gonna go toilet first though, so I will be back momentarily. Alrighty. Get back to it. I'm glad I went toilet because it made me remember that I have to train Sinister Strike. I was fully ready to leave Ironforge. Also, Retail WoW's trying to do an update. Fuck off. I think I'm gonna have to spend all my Retail WoW gold very soon because my sub runs out in like 10 days. And obviously I don't like spending $27 to play World of Warcraft. Spend all our retail money. Maybe make some potions. Potions? Poisons. Garrote. Sinister. Nice.
Right. Would you like to purchase something?
Since we're here, we may as well make some more of these. 12 of those, which is awkward. I'm going to just make Ian. Can't have awkward numbers beating us. But this new Sinister Strike has like 19 extra top end damage. Or just 19 extra Sinister Strike damage, which is crazy. Usually with Sinister upgrades, it's like 5 extra damage. 19 is insane. That's very cool.
You have a great day.
We're gonna be absolutely blasting even harder than we were. I think we should be able to see like 300 Sinister Strike crits now. Someone said in chat, looking for tank DM. Now to me, DM is dead mines, right? But for a lot of people, man, they get upset whenever you look for someone for DM. Like, but they are only level 23. So obviously they mean dead mines. But there's still going to be someone that's like, he should DM and he's not looking for Diamond. What DM are you looking for? Whenever someone's looking for Diamond, they either say Diamond or they see DMWEN, you know? Or NEW for new. Diamond new. DM new. That's how I differentiate between the stuff. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. But there are still people that get mad about it. I guess we'll head up to the hinterlands and hand that in after all this. We need to find the best place to get Briarthorn. And Bruiseweed, like together. It's probably going to be Duskwood, I would assume. Yeah, Duskwood is definitely the biggest. Ding Lee! Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Steam. But Duskwood would definitely be the best to get that. I was looking at something, so I was caught unawares. I was like, what's that sound? Thank you, thank you. Just about to go do some lockpick training. Got some reinforced steel lock boxes that I can't quite open. Having a ton of fun on my rogue though. Just got a Phantom Blade recently. Been some good stuff. But we're planning lockpick farming for a little while, and then I gotta pick some flowers so I can make some more Troll's Blood potions. Not too much exciting going on, but a little bit of chill content. Hopefully, the lockboxes are up top out of the elite's face. But I think most of the ones that we were doing a few days ago are green now, so... hopefully the good ones are in good spots. Gonna put a crippling... one crippling, good enough. Fight mobs, because I don't want to be in a bad situation. These ones are still green. And a little solid chest. I need 24 lockpicking levels. Hopefully not too long. Not too many easy ones. Oh well. Anything in here? Nope. They all downstairs? 1, 2... Don't see any more, but they might be behind the big fellas. That's pretty terrible, though. Because obviously I don't want to fight that elite. We're not that strong. There might even be someone else here, though. Which would also be pretty bad. Adds to the grind. We'll just pull this guy. Once he's going to pull off the lockbox. Yeah, sadly you missed all the action, so now we're just leveling skills. It's part of the game, isn't it? I mean, for some video games, it is the whole game. RuneScape. Always skilling. I don't know if this is gonna allow me to get to 225 with just these easy boxes, so it might become a problem. Continue until they go grey to get these ones, but if the ones downstairs are going to be absolutely awful to get, not 100% sure. We've never seen this fella before. A little rare for me, and a chest. Like, pretty sick. I'm sure that warrior will run off before we... Should have probably been focusing him, but that's okay. Mobs. Gave me a lockbox. I mean, it is green. I can't open it. Helpful, actually. Didn't get me a level. But that is kind of funny. Box there. We're here to open lock boxes, you know, getting a lockbox from a mob is helpful. Sadly, I don't think pickpocketing these guys is worth it. Here are all the boxes. Definitely feel like there might be someone else around, or maybe they were around, because there was a few boxes missing. We are 205. 20 levels to go. Things spawn in here. Oh. Bro, sneaky. I was here a few days ago. I got like 50 lockpicking levels then. But it's much easier now. Pretty much had to kill everything in here. We were here last. Won't blade flurry because I actually want to kill mobs. Don't want them to run away. These guys don't have much armor. But yeah, lockboxes spawning up this top part is good, but they seem to all be downstairs right now, which is bad. Gonna make it a lot harder than it has to be, I would say. See those two on it. Can't actually see any more than the two. Like there's meant to be more. Shafted on boxes. Oh well. You can only hope that maybe someone looted them and they haven't respawned and they respawn in a good spot. We'll see. Probably the worst part of Rogue, honestly, is lockpick training. At least we're done with Ashenvale. Ashenvale lockpick training? Terrible. But I probably get through this place really quickly now, so I don't even know if we're going to have good box respawn. And go backwards and forward. We're 17 levels to go. But we're not. At least the green boxes are giving us levels though. Like it hasn't been completely terrible. I thought it would have been way worse. But if they start going grey, well, it's all over. Oh, there is one there. That's probably where the extra box is in. I was saying, I feel like a box is missing, but no, it's just in that room instead. $2.10. Still green. Still hope. But I'm pretty sure downstairs is a wash. Sucks. That would speed up this significantly. Leaving? Three fellas. You know, with all cooldowns, I feel like maybe I could kill him. It's just, not so sure I should. Like, I do a lot of things on hardcore for fun. You know, challenge myself to do some quests and such, but challenging myself to kill an elite that I don't even need to, just to open some lockboxes right now. We'll leave it until these ones go grey, and then we'll think about it. Because then it has to happen. I don't know how else I'd hit 225. Didn't give us a level. That was the first lockbox that I've opened here that didn't level me. But they are green, so I'm not surprised. I'm more surprised that I got more levels, honestly. There's never one in that room. The unlucky room. Okay. 12 levels to go. Anything back here? Gotta feed thorough. Make sure. Well, a chest and a box. I take it. That guy does not care. He's going to, but alright, we've got a third one. Blade flurry it is. Hit the mob. When you pop blade flurry and your character's just like, you know what, missing would be a very good thing to do now. Every attack. Pretty mediocre chess. Oh, we've been here, but happening. Boxes. I'm looking forward to hitting 225 and getting 4 epics. Definitely gonna happen. At some point, I have to loot an epic item. Surely. Okay. There is another box down there now. Where the heck did that one come from? Was it always there, or am I just blind? Maybe. Like I said, until these ones up here go grey, I'm not gonna bother with that. If they don't go grey, I'm not going to bother with it at all. I would rather not, because it's dangerous. I don't want to do dangerous right now. 214. Bet I'll get to 220 and it will go grey. Makes me nervous. As part of the joy of hardcore. $15 to go. Oh. Still green. Still hope. Every 5 levels is like, is it green? How long will it be green? Please, 225 be the cutoff. That would make me very happy. Then I can go farm my flowers, make my troll's blood potions, be at peace. Before the next time I get to play Rogue again, which is going to be sometime next week. Where I just absolutely blast. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to clear that though if we want to. See, some of these dented lockboxes were up on this last time I was here. It was nice. But of course, time where we actually need to farm them a little bit. They're all down with that fella. Some other rogue came here and trolled us. Like Frankie's planning on going and farming some lockpicking. So we'll go troll first. Probably. Got one in the middle. Gotta clear the whole room. Phantom Blade pretty nice on these because of the debuff. Juice armor. I'll get the other giant first. Could do both, but don't want to press Blade Flurry. Might need it. Something important. Killed 2 rears today that I didn't even know existed. They didn't do anything, like nothing special. It's not like when I pulled that rear in Duskwood that I didn't know existed and then he healed himself to full. That's 216. There's a rare Inferalis that I pulled. Killed it a few times now in hardcore, but I completely thought he was gonna just absolutely destroy me and he didn't do anything. Always fun to just pull a new rear. Especially when they don't do anything. Okay. Nothing to worry about. I was worried for no reason. We are 217. I kind of wish hardcore WoW was my first World of Warcraft experience, so I think that would have been ridiculous. There are some people that got to experience WoW for the first time in hardcore. You gotta learn fast, right? For me, not so much. 20 years ago. Old boomer. That guy as well. I did have enough time to actually get slice and dice up there, I was just lazy. The levels are definitely slowing down. It does concern me because I need 8 more. I'm hoping that I get them from not having to go down and fight the elite. But I guess we'll see. $350 Sinisters, right? These mobs don't have a lot of armor, so it might just be because of that. But I feel like we should be critting for over 300 now. But on the regular. Pretty nice. I wish even one box was like here. Like we could kill that guy. Give 3 box. No, they're all behind the elite. Adds a little bit of fear to it. But we'll see in 2 levels if we can actually make it to 225 without having to fight him. If I do have to fight him, I would just hope he doesn't, like, kill us. So we can. Or maybe you guys want to see the rogue die. You guys ever want to see a character die? I've got a YouTube channel, a character died on it. 2 characters. One of them was a level 60. First death in hardcore was a level 60 shaman. It was a fun day that day though. A lot of fun. I third chest while here. I didn't even get any chests while I was here getting my 50 lockpicking levels last time. That's a good drop. Enormous ogre belt. That is an amazing drop considering I'm gonna be on my warrior after finishing the rogue this time around. Don't have any bag space now. We are 220. Now is the moment of truth. It is still green. Thank the Lord. Enormous ogre bout plus we can actually level. I think this bout might be better than the bout I have on my non-Medley character that I am allowed to use the auction house on. That's crazy. guess we'll see. I don't even need to kill you, Ambassador. You're lucky, mate. Got lucky. Can't wait to get my next level of stealth. Probably 50. Oh. 60. You sure? Yep, it is. Damn. Okay, we're not going to get next level of stealth for a while. It's like, man, I can't wait to be faster, but 60 is a way off. During how I'm leveling. Our crippling's about to run out, which means we've been here half an hour. 4 more levels to go with lockpick and things. It's not too much, but it'd take a bit longer than I was hoping because I haven't been able to get the bigger, better lock boxes. But the fact that it took longer gives us this, so I guess it's fine. Like, I'll take a blue. I think that's the 24th of the Medley. Characters are very lucky. That was literally a video title. It's been a bit of a good day for loot, honestly. Looting like a fire offhand for my fire mage. We found another plate piece of the beer. Bad shield that he did, but thankfully we got damage. Don't really want to re-crippling. I forgot. We should only be here another, hopefully, 5 minutes. Oh, I can do a silk turning now. When we go back to Darnassus, we'll do that. 222. I gotta loot that hog. Let's Eve Moss. To loot the hog so the thing actually respawns. And without crippling, they're just making me fight the whole frickin' the whole damn fortress. I really want to fight both the chances. Go away, sir. Go on. Off with you. On your bike. I don't know any other ways of saying go away, but please. Thank you. I even used the dwarf one and he still didn't budge. Off with ya. Still 222. Not having it. Keep coming down here and hoping. Maybe some level 60 rogue needs to do his lockpick farming and he cleared it out for me. Not the case. But we're close. They're all getting in the way now, aren't they? I haven't had a lockbox spawn in this corridor since I came here, I think. Which is weird. Got 2 in this room. I think if I go loot this one without killing that Ganta, he might run on over. Nope. Not leaving. Golem definitely would though. But I'm just gonna shoot him. I only got 29 gun skill. Don't worry about the miss. We only put on the gun yesterday. And now I might start shooting a bow. Got a bow of the monkey in my inventory. I need to train it and see what weapon my hunter has before I even... But I don't think I'll be playing the hunter for a while. Maybe we don't worry about the hunter. Probably gonna find another range weapon at some point over the next 16 months of leveling. Our 223 out of 225. Nearly there. I think it's 2 bruiseweed and 2 briarthorn for troll's blood, right? Yes. Okay. I did want to do that today, but I don't know if I... Because this has taken longer than I thought. You have to leave it till next week. 224. One more. Taken longer than I thought it would, but it's not like being terrible. Mainly because they didn't go grey when I hit 220. Like, I was prepared to go down there and fight them, you know? I didn't want to, but I was prepared. And as Scar said in The Lion King, be prepared. Is this gonna be the one? $225. We can now open. I'm not gonna open them because I need to go and clear my bags. But we can now open them. Yeah, I think we skipped the herb gathering for today. Because I'm short on time, I gotta check the other characters for their mail so I don't lose anything. I do have to go talk to that guy. I guess I'll go talk to him while I'm here. Might as well. Free up a quest slot. Not quest. What's a quest? I think that chest that I was getting in there usually spawns there. Might be the same one. I have looted that chest a lot. Guess I can sell items. Any broken tooth? Not there anyway.
Yo!
Yeah. Need any of this stuff. Solid stone kind of, but not really.
Keep it real!
Absolutely insane drop. Would look good on my rogue actually. Can't we plate? Doesn't look bad. With pants it goes well. Little belt buckle. Any Zeracottle out here? I didn't even know Zeracottle could spawn over this side. But I saw it one day and I'm like, oh. Bit near, you know? People are going to be getting blasted. I don't know why there's a level 55 elite in the Badlands, but...
How are ya? See you soon.
You know, if that's what he wants. Don't think I'll do that quest. Very low level.
Off with you.
Like, the 1,000 experience for handing that in is fine, but... Probably not gonna do the Princess Tract anyway, right? Because, we're not Horde. Which means we can't just go into Hammerfall. Hammerfell? I don't know. And kite it. I mean, we could. It would be funny. PvP flag and all. Ogres, my lord. That would definitely be a challenge. To do Princess in Hammerfall while you're Alliance. But then if there's a player in there while you're dead, you're probably dead anyway, but you can at least kite the guards, right? Wonder if anyone's tried that. Even on a non-hardcore server, that would be difficult. I think I'll fly up to the hinterlands now. Gotta fly back down to Westfall at some point, but we'll go to the hinterlands and then Rupferin, I think. Just hand in all the quests that we have. So I guess next time is gonna be herb farming. Or at least, I would say an hour. A little bit of time. I should pick up Alderman Reagent Run as well. We are going to do it on this character. Probably around level 50. Because it's going to be easier. But I want the restorative potion recipe. So I can do Death Clasp at some point. I need Revenge. For a certain character. Death Class must die. Even if it takes 7 characters trying, he must
What's
die.
on your mind? Off with you. Be good.
I'll pick that up just so I have it. Now let's open these boxes, see what's in them. Hopefully an epic. Maybe another blue. Probably just greens. Maybe an aquamarine. No need for failure. Lockbox is stubborn, he must have an epic in him. Clearly. The harder it is to open, the better the loot. A 14 slot bag? That's not terrible. Already looted one. Level 44 Sword of the Eagle. If only that was a Sword of the Bear. But it might be good for my paladin. Gross. A little bit better, but still kind of... I mean, that is... some alright loot, but not like the beers. The bag, however, yeah, 100% we put that on. Got even more bag space. I've found 2 14 slot bags on this character within the 3 levels I've been playing it for this. I can go to Francie. That's Baumer, because Francie doesn't want it. I don't know if Rugen needs this. But I would like to equip it on my rogue. I think I'm going to keep it on my rogue. Skyscrapers. It's a good name.
Interest you on a pint?
Reach level 60.
What's your back?
Good Hinterland. Skyscrapers is like me. Shy. Although not as shy as I once was. I think streaming helped with that. If I was able to stream back in the day, you know, when I was in school, maybe I would have had confidence. As it turned out, not so much. So we probably need about 10 Troll's Blood potions for Lena, I would say. Gonna have to look how many my warrior has got any left on it. It's a big ooze, man. I mean, it is a monstrous ooze. That is a big ooze. Flame Snorting Whelp is my favorite mob, honestly. Because it sounds like, you know, a dwarf came across him and he called him a name, like Flame Snorting Whelp is his insult. So that's what they're called now. Firefall. Need that. Get off. Go here, Darnassus, probably hurf back, fly down to hand that in. I think the next quest is the Foralis one. Probably do it like 47 or 48. Depending on when we get back there. But the next quest we'll do is the pirates. Slightly. That will be next week. I do not have the time to do it now. We need a new ring on this character. We found a ring today, but it was just of Stam. Need a new ring of the monkey. Weapons are fine. Everything else is kind of fine. I guess next level we'll get new, what is it? Belt? And gloves. So just a ring, honestly. Find a ring. Clean is perfect. Might be difficult. Since we're not doing dungeons. Not gonna get Mason's Fraternity ring. We don't want our gear to be too overpowered. I think the Medley has already had pretty easy leveling overall just because of the gear that we can make. I mean, not doing dungeons and also not having blacksmithing would have meant that I can't have an item like this. But if you were doing dungeons plus professions, I can only imagine how much damage we'd be doing. $200 DPS, easy.
No! Keep your feet on the ground!
Next quest should just be to, yeah, go Stormwind, so we do that while we're doing the wistful thing. I'll learn bows while I'm in Darnassus, because I think I will just equip this character. In the 4 extra agil at the cost of 30 HP sounds worth it to me. Can you stop walking around? Let me accept the quest. Damn role player. If I wanted to roleplay, I wouldn't be playing World of Warcraft, I'd be playing Final Fantasy 14. Roleplaying with all the cat girls, obviously. I'm not stupid. I was actually wondering how hard it would be since I've been playing a little bit of Warhammer Online recently. Wondering how hard it would be to now I wouldn't be able to do PvP because then you die, but do like a hardcore playthrough of that game. Just level with the PvE content. There is enough of it. Might Might be an interesting challenge, because I feel like the PvE leveling in that game is much harder than it is in WoW. You know, there's more jankiness. Mobs respawn in like 10 seconds. Might be something interesting to do in the future. But for right now, I'm just enjoying the PvP of that game. So Lena's bag situation has gotten a lot better. When I first logged on to Lena at 43, we had no bag slots. We now have two 14 slot bags. Obviously some 12 slot bags from the mage. And also just, I found one. So her bag situation hopefully won't have to be as bad as it has been in the future. But I guess we'll see when we log on to her at 54, 53 I guess, yeah. 53 in 5 months time. Hopefully not that long. Francie after the rogue, she needs to go 7 levels. And then Fran Baumer right after, 7 levels. Kind of funny when I see someone post about their challenge that's sort of similar to mine and read it. They're like, I got all the characters to 60, and then people say, get a life, no life, unemployment boss, and it's like, sure, the fact that they have all level 60s means they have played for almost probably double the time I have, which is a bit more ridiculous. But there's probably some people that think that about me. 36 days over... Well, it's been over 11 months now. I don't think is that long. Like, I maybe stream 2 to 5 times a week for about 5 hours average. Maybe 4 hours average. And it's the only time I play WoW. But maybe that is a lot of time for some people. But it's always funny. But even if they said unemployment boss, I run my own business, so I don't care. I am my boss. GG easy. So I guess we'll blast Tanaris next time we're playing. Probably even do that. This should get us pretty far along towards 47. That stuff is easy enough. Could finish off STV. As much as I don't like doing these pirate boats, they would be easy to do on the road. It's just a disconnect, you know, worry. Always got to worry about disconnecting down there. You step on those stairs the wrong way, you disconnect. Apparently my friends went there I wasn't home for like a week or two, I think. Probably when I was moving, actually. And they went there, and one of them did disconnect. They didn't know it was an issue until after I got home and told them the reason they disconnected was probably just because those boats suck. But at the same time, the guy who did disconnect does have terrible internet. It's hard to tell. Out of all the disconnects that my friend group has had in hardcore, he has definitely had a majority of them. There was one dungeon where he disconnected and the warlock's power went out. Pretty much the same time. Thankfully we were at the start of the dungeon. We had only cleared a few pools, but that was a pretty tense 10 minutes. And then his pet ran off and pulled mobs. Alright, boat, Ruckfearin, train bows, Perf, fly to Westfall, fly to Stormwind. Or I could fly to Stormwind and then fly to Westfall, because we're probably going to Duskward when we log in next, so we can farm some Briarthorn and Bruiseweed. So I just log out in Westfall. I mean, there's Briarthorn and Bruiseweed in Westfall as well, so we might see some. I really need some Troll's Blood elixirs. Right? Smart. Yeah, I think that guy just made it, but I think there was someone else running for the vote. I heard 2 mounts. It happens. Happened to me, not yesterday, but the day before. Every time we rocked up in Menafor or something, the boat was leaving. Sometimes it's a bit of a troll. That guy jumped. Yeah, he does. It looked like he did, but he just disappeared. He did jump, but yeah. We sprint because we're not going to need it. I don't think I've used sprint much in a battle situation anyway. It is always just to get around. I think the next Sweet Amber quest is the Ferralis one. I can't remember. Searing Gorge and there's a Ferralis one. But we'll probably try to get to 48 before we go back to Ferralis, so we can just blast all of the quests. I think next week is going to be hopefully 47, first day we play, which is probably going to be Tuesday. 48, maybe the day after. I don't know if 50 will happen. It depends how much I stream. But Monday's out. Friday afternoon. The yawns are coming in. Some it's probably Thursday evening. But for me it's Friday afternoon.
I am listening, dear Natres, Bashar Telah.
What brings you here?
It's been a pretty long week.
Guide you.
Not too much has really happened, but I think, you know, because I stayed up until 2 in the morning some nights playing Warhammer, it made it a bit longer.
Ishnu Daldier. Goddess watch over you.
Nepo made it. Like, not the Snapper medic, but the... Maybe? Have the quest? Have I done the quest? I have no freak. Problem with logging out and into characters. Ran past that guy, he had Shinner in his name. I had a friend from World of Warcraft called Shinner
How may I help?
once, and I don't know where he went or what he's been doing with his life, but hopefully he's doing okay.
Feel free to browse.
Get some shitty arrows. Going to equip the bow. Don't really need the bullets anymore.
I am honored. Goddess watch over you.
I want that agility. Anything else to do here? And in our silk. Right. Now I just gotta get the mage weave turning done, and then I can do runecloth turnings all the way to exalted one day, hopefully.
How may I help? Farewell. Goodbye.
I want a tiger. Someone just said in trade chat with a rage bait name and a rage bait sentence. Like, they're just looking for reaction.
I'm listening.
I'm not going to repeat what they said, but it is rage bait. We're gonna have to sort out all our herbs and stuff at some point. The bank's looking a lot better than it was, though. Bank. Lost my voice. It happens.
Hey there. Be careful.
5 minutes. Oh, I was going to fly a Stormwind first, wasn't I? We can cancel the flight halfway. We'll get outside Stormwind and cancel it. Sometimes you lose your voice after streaming for 4 hours. I don't know how people manage to stream for like 12 hours. I think the longest I've ever done is 16 on an expansion release. But I was talking to friends, right? I wasn't talking all day to myself. So they can do some of the work. Maybe when the War Fin came out, I think I did like 12 hours, but I did take a 2-hour break. At one point, I'm pretty sure I left my computer for an hour. Just like, alright guys, I'll be back. Having dinner. Don't come back for an hour. People need them Twitch drops. You gotta leave it on, you know? Yeah. Been a good week of WoW though. Enjoyed it. Getting on with the rogue after getting the fire mage to 52, like that was pretty challenging there for a moment. Blasted lands and Searing Gorge on the fire mage. Partial resist. These guys especially, like holy shit, they were hard to kill. Couldn't be that bad on the rogue. Thankfully. But I'm glad the Scourge event finished so I could actually do the blasted lanes on the mage. And all the characters going forward, because my priest I did not even go there yet. I did not want to see Tyrannus plus Scourge. It's just a heart attack waiting to happen. Cancel the flight here. We should go to Stormwind with that. Hopefully. And that guy's just having to lay down. There's dragons. So wake me up when the dragon comes. Like that famous song, wake me up, then the dragon. I think. Get some mage for you, babe. Going. Heavy. Please take me into Stormwind video game. My 3000 experience. Nice. Why do I have that there? I didn't even notice I had nifty stopwatch on my hotbar actually. Where did that come from? Yeah. I mean, I'm probably not going to put anything there, so I mean, might as well have it there. Rogue doesn't have the most amount of actions. So a beast. The beast. Nice just to see the Sewer Beast when you first come in. I didn't see him for a long time, so I searched him out. And I found him, but, you know, just seeing him when you're not looking for him.
What can I do for
Always
ya?
nice.
Watch your back.
See that he's alive. Not
See you
doing that.
soon.
literally can't. Not allowed to do dungeons. Chill vibes. Hunter. Very chill, honestly. Sometimes too chill, just like the Paladin. Retribution Paladin, he's just like AFK half the time. Waiting for your next auto attack. Alright. Go to Westfall, hand in this quest, and then probably log out.
Light be with you.
Go check the other characters so I don't lose any mail. Check them every week. Well, try to check them every week. Some weeks I don't because I don't stream that day, but gotta make sure we don't lose any items from their mailbox. And then I'm probably going to run away. Hogger. And even though I got a raid, I'm thankful for, don't think I'm gonna raid out because I don't have anyone lined up and I don't want to search. Friday afternoon, I'm ready for a nap. I have some work to do though, so it's not even going to be a nap, it's going to be work. Anyone see the messenger? Then someone said I shot him. Didn't shoot the messenger, man. I wish you could, like, the one transmog I wish you could have in Classic WoW is if you're a rogue, you get a Defiance mask. It should go over your helm. You'd always be able to wear it, you know? That'd be cool. I would love to run around with the Defiance mask until I'm level 60. But, I mean, you'd given up a lot of stats if you do, so... Can't do that.
Talk to me.
Maybe for a
Walk
rogue
with you.
challenge
You're
run
good.
one day.
Watch your back. You got my attention.
I don't know if Lena has a true silver bar, actually. Yet. I forgot about the true silver bar part of this quest. Well, we'll figure that out next time. Order? Second time I've been asked to order today. Sadly for this guy, I am very close to logging out once I get back to the inner. And also, I'm not allowed to do dungeons. But they don't know that. Unless they watch a video. Or dead guy in the middle of... Everyone's going to be running through and seeing that guy. Like, he died in a very heavy traffic place. Alright, let's check the other characters. Sure they don't have any mail running out. See if we got any good upgrades for them this week. Those are debatable whether we're weirdos. Got a few pairs of shoulders now. I think Alia got a little bit, like some gloves. No, not some gloves. She's got Dreamweave. Why would I need gloves? A neck. That's the one. Potion. I think that neck will be going on. Definitely. Rocket probably got a few more black pearls. Not even near a mailbox. We did log out this character, just left him here, so it makes sense. I was only playing this character a few days ago. Why, he does not have much rest experience. Bastion up. Bastion to check the mailbox. Alright, 3 more fire spell damage with that. And a much better ring than the strength one that we have. 19 black pearl.
Light bless you.
France. She has a little bit in her mailbox. I've definitely sent her quite a bit. And I guess the 12 slot bags. Probably put them on. So I can have a bit more bag space. Yeah, we've sent her a lot of items. The shaman blue. The plate. Feet. Quite a few potions. Sniper rifle. Which I don't know if we will use because we do have an alright one. I didn't even check Rugen's weapon. These are slightly better. It is the same helm. Cool, I can send it to Baumer. And the enormous ochre belt. Is that about to? Toss up then. Like, do we want more strength or do we want more stam? Like, So logging into her whenever we play her after the rogue is 53 will be fun. Because we have quite a bit of stuff. Sort it out when we get there.
Go with honor.
I'm doing this. The boomkin. Does the boomkin have anything? Just some elixirs, which are going to be helpful. I mean, these ones especially, 25 extra intellect. I like the sound of that. Go ahead and put the bags on. Gonna lose them. Did I hand this quest in? Must have. They have one random dude. sitting there. And finally, Paladin. I love how all of, like, 3 of the characters are logged out in the same inn. Just a sword for the Paladin. It is better, technically, but I lose, like, 1 crit. I don't know if my sword's leveled. We haven't had a 2-handed sword for a while. But we're not going to be playing this character for a little while yet. Else will drop something better. I'd like to find a new weapon of the bear for my warrior, so I can place Whirlwind Axe before level 50, because going into level 50 with Whirlwind Axe is going to be a pain. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, I am done for the day. Done for the week. Have a stretch. I'll be back sometime next week, probably Tuesday. The Formula 1 weekend, so I'm not going to stream on Monday. I'm going to be awake really watching that. Hopefully, more drama. Maybe it will rain. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Thank you once again to Stingley for the raid, and anyone who hung out here for chilling. I'm not going to raid out because I need to basically go and do work now, so yeah. See you guys when I see you. If I see you. If I see you around more, I'll see you then. Otherwise, bye. It was nice meeting you all.